Hello, everyone, and
Waffle.
waffle, waffle, waffle. Pancakes?
Yeah.
Not enough. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the library, where you can discover your next adventure. I am your host, the author, and tonight we join the USS Gungnir, the Spear of the Shackleton, to play Star Trek Adventures, a tabletop RPG by our friends at Modifius. Every week we continue our adventures on the wild and wonderful frontier of the Federation. And how's everyone doing today?
I'm good.
Peachy.
And Fox is being antisocial.
I'm not being antisocial. Everything just hurts.
Well, that's because as you keep running into them.
No, it's because I'm old. Leave me alone.
And last week we discovered some frightening things about both Ross's father and Vera's father, that apparently they were co-conspirators together on this thing. And Fox got the scare of his life by looking at his intelligence feed and seeing a bunch of Luminox propaganda piped across it. So now we're gonna go take care of it. And on that note, let's set course for adventure for Season 3, Episode 42, Life, Universe, and Everything. Wait, that's not it. Roll credits. Why am I so dark? And why am I up here anyways? It should be.
Uh-oh.
So you
Do we
want
need to,
keep
like-
just breaking your.
do we need to, like,
but
hold-
you're breaking Discord?
Do we just need to, like, hold off or something? So that we can fix things?
I don't know why my face cam is so dark. 1 second. Video. Okay, there. Now I'm actually properly lit. I changed scenes and it just hard resets on me. Anyways, hello, players.
Hello.
All right, when we last left off, The Gungnir was racing off towards the listening post. Because apparently someone has taken it over. You're actually super close to the listening post right now. Yeah, you're like 2 light years away. So at warp 6, that will take you about 2 days, but you can definitely boost that up. So, on a scale of 1 to 9.975, how fast are you going?
Did we go anything but fast?
Good point.
Just don't go to flat. We'll be fine.
Yeah. How about a nice leisurely warp 8?
Warp
Okay,
8.
so should we warp 8?
Warp 8, aye. Alright, control con, difficulty 2, complication 2, because of the Shackleton.
Oh, you know I'm giving you a threat.
Uh-huh.
Also, you know you're giving us some momentum.
Okay.
Huh. Well, I guess we're squishing that immediately. I was trying to get more momentum with the reroll, but that didn't work out.
Nope, don't think you quite got that one.
Yeah, no, it lost
quite.
its momentum.
Yeah, you didn't quite get. I get it, but as you are traveling through the Shackleton Expanse, and the ship is starting to shake and rattle as you're going against the subspace, I guess, gradient that appears in the Shackleton Expanse, and you're able to compensate for it, but you do lose some time off of that. So you're looking at approximately 12 hours to get there.
Hours? Okay.
Which is, twice as fast as it was before, because the warp scale is exponential, and I'm not going to bother doing that math. Anything you'd like to do before you jump into system?
No.
No, I'm having my own contained crisis over here. It's fine.
Can you get Fox a straitjacket or something like that?
Unless you sedate him, how are you going to get it on him?
We can sedate you.
It'd be very hard to, but we could.
Yeah, it would be very hard.
Apparently there's this thing called a medical shotgun.
Yeah. I got to use that. It abuses me. But putting him in a straitjacket and or sedating him is probably up to Vera.
Hey, what you do in your free time is your business. So.
Perfectly fine. Nobody's seen Fox for hours after reporting that the Luminox tip over a station. It's fine.
In that case,
They do to the Millennium Falcon.
Stuff.
It's not the Millennium Falcon. It's completely different.
It's legally distinctly different. On approach, Bailey reports that you are getting a message. It's from the listening post.
Okay, on screen.
Audio only.
On speakers then.
Federation vessel. If we see any vessel approach this listening post, I will start blasting Starfleet encryption codes to the stars. If we see you, if we have hint that you are here, I will reveal your secrets. Do not approach. Leave us alone.
Well, it sounds like they already see us then.
Yeah, you're like over the cosmological horizon, so...
So at this point, acceptable casualties, Vera God.
Who is speaking?
It's just a recorded message. It just loops.
Oh, okay. Now, this is the subspace relay station that we set up, right?
It is.
This was the one that Atron built, yes.
Right. You just said listening post. I wasn't 100% on that, so.
But yeah, we never set up a research post. With this one is just purely the listening and comms array.
Right.
The research post is the one that Cyril built.
Chief, you only had one of those science-y guys. You know, we could figure out some way to jam any signals coming off this thing.
We don't got a science guy. We have an intelligence guy.
You do have a communications girl.
All right, Bailey, this Mr. Fox, he's not on the bridge, right?
Typically, he's in his office unless he's needed on the bridge.
Paging Mr. Fox. Could you come to the bridge, please?
On my way.
Thank you. When he gets here, I will ask Bailey, Fox, can you figure out a way that we can jam all communications from this relay? They're threatening to blast out sensitive data. So hopefully we can prevent that from happening.
So, Fox, how would you like to do that?
Let's see. We built the station. We know it's comms array.
Or even if we're going to shut it down, even.
Yeah. Shut it down and make it and give it a subroutine that it can't be turned on without one of us on the station. Yeah, let's send it a data packet with a shutdown sequence and a subroutine that is linked to our biometrics.
Playing devil's advocate here.
Yeah.
If I were space pirates that have taken over a relay station, I would try and reset the command codes and all that kind of thing to prevent this from happening.
Fair enough. But these guys are also more into blast out information than being logical and doing what would be the best interest of keeping them from losing that ability.
Just as a backup plan on the jamming idea, can we do something like that just in case this doesn't work and they take that as a trying to take over as a hostile action and carry through on their threat?
Could make it ghost them. Make it seem like they're sending out the whatever they want, but in reality it's just going into a folder going nowhere. Probably buy us more time than just shutting it down.
That's not a bad idea. Kind of like shadow banning them.
Mm-hmm. You can send all the messages
broadcasting,
you want,
but
they're not getting anywhere.
Right. I like that. I like that idea. That's a good idea.
All right.
All right, make it so.
All right.
Okay. Action is possible. Let's see. Banning them. One thing that's going to make this more difficult is distance. If you can get yourself closer to the station, it'll decrease the difficulty of this.
More likely that they'll notice us. More likely they'll actively notice us and try to do things.
All right, engage the cloak and let's move in.
You don't have a cloak.
We could get close with the Void Wind. The Void Wind isn't one isn't a Starfleet vessel, and two has the sensor profile.
Okay. I think that's a good idea.
All right then. Me, Vera, and Bailey take the Void Wind closer.
You can certainly do that. Void Wind. Giant Vera.
Still haven't fixed that?
I don't think that wants to be fixed.
I don't think it wants to be fixed.
All right, Vera has a mind of its own.
Well, Vera tokens sometimes.
They've become sentient.
And Bailey.
And Bailey. Alright. Definitely gonna need this sheet up. As you guys are attempting to sneak in.
Real sneaky like.
Be sneaky like. Alright, so the control engineering task that is to get in close to the station. Or that is to shadow ban them and from the comms relay. I believe to activate the slim sensor silhouette. It's a control engineering diff 3, and then
Diff 2.
Diff 2, and then structure yada yada. Yep.
Fox, so what's your engineering like?
My engineering is a 4.
Yeah, then take it. Control engineering diff 2.
All right.
It's just there 2. The ship doesn't help. Nope. All right.
It does not say if this ship helps or not.
Then probably not. So control engineering diff 2.
Any of my foci help with this.
Check. Tactical systems.
All right. And you can have a threat. And outlets.
You go to leave the station. You go to leave the Gungnir, and you're flying out, and Slim Sensor Silhouette is not on yet.
didn't get a choice yet to do anything about that.
So
You don't have any rerolls?
I serve Starfleet, and that's it.
6 or 7. There we go.
Wait.
Yeah, I have value I can spend.
We do have value, but we also have a trait.
The trade.
We do have a trait that helps with this on the Void Wind.
Ooh,
What's
what
the
is it?
trait?
Stealth.
Yeah, so we succeed.
That will do it. Okay. So currently
You
You're
always
6
forget about the poor ships.
you're 6 range bands away, and it's +1 difficulty to see you. So it is a well, I just need to see you in general. I don't need to scan you in detail. So this is a difficulty 4 check for me. But I don't have the best crew.
Can we activate the trait Orion Free Trader Vessel against you because they're looking for Starfleet specifically?
They weren't looking for Starfleet specifically, any vessel.
Oh, any vessel? Okay.
Yeah.
The way they said it was either Starfleet or Federation vessels they were looking for that should not approach.
Yeah, if they do see you, you can just bluff them.
You could. Okay, so I'm rolling 4 d20s with a target number of 11. We have to get a diff 4. Sensors. That's a no. Ship test doesn't even help. So, yeah, they do not notice you.
Alright. Looks like we were not being fired on. Bailey, you ready?
Captain, want to play Bailey?
Okay, let me find your sheet. Okay. What'd you say again, Veer?
I said, Bailey, you ready?
I'm ready.
One, 2, 3, 4. You're still 4 range bands away from the 4 range bands away. So it's
Oh, do we need to get closer?
yeah, you need to get closer.
Okay, I mean, that's easy enough.
How close do we need to get?
Medium range would get you to the difficulty 4 task. Long range would be diff 5.
Let's get closer then.
Closer would be better, Veer.
All right. Maneuver or full impulse?
What's the difference?
Maneuver is 1 zone and will be quieter. Full impulse also be 2 zones, but would be louder.
And we just need to get 1 zone closer or 2 zones closer to get to the diff 4 task?
You need to get 3 zones.
3 zones to get close enough?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I guess then full impulse. I trust the Void Wind.
We need a sneaky song. Okay, that'll cost 1 power. And 1, 2, or... You go like here or here.
There is fine, yeah.
Okay. And then 1 power.
Already noted.
Cool. I am also in full orbit. I was going this way, so... Let's see, what else can I do? Can I scan again? All right. Diff 3, rolling 3 dice. Nope, they don't notice.
Sick complications you got there. Oh, wait, no, that's not a complication. That's
It's not a
just...
complication. It's just the
Yeah.
sheet's being weird.
Understood. Cool. I see so much stuff for that. Nice. Would you like that? I would like to maneuver now. Actually, I know that that thing's rotating. That's fine. It probably won't notice us. Yeah, let's maneuver. It's on the outer ring. We're going to be on the inner ring.
Yep. And I'm going full impulse. Yeah. I'm just gonna do this as blank because you're like 1 zone away. So this is like a diff 2 task with your slim sensor. Come on, you idiots. Nope. Ah, you slipped right by them. They do not notice.
All right, Bailey, all you.
Okay, setting up Shadowban.
4. Control engineering difficulty 4 are assisted by communications engineering.
And an espionage focus for Vox Assist.
Yes.
Bailey has focuses of subspace, communications, sensor ops, and encryption. I assume one of those would probably apply here.
Encryption.
Okay. Go ahead and take 1 threat. Rerolling with bold engineering.
Come on, Void Wind. Huh. Nuts.
No, I haven't
Really up a
rolled.
value?
She's got 1 value. Good communication is the heart of a Starfleet officer.
Directive 3.
Well, there you go.
Or Directive 4.
We'll do a directive then.
I think with what we're doing, Directive 4 fits. Apprehend those responsible and/or sabotage any attempts at continued unauthorized use, which is what we're attempting to do right now.
That it is.
You may reroll
Is that one die or all?
as many as you like of your dice.
Okay. I think I'll still stick with one. Okay. Oh, come on.
Surely we must have something else.
Okay. Bailey would like to use her determination using the value of good communication at the heart of every Starfleet officer, and that communication equipment for Starfleet Federation use is sacrosanct and should not be pirated.
So you're challenging that value?
No, I'm using it.
Determination spend was directive 4.
Oh,
You already,
okay.
you already
Yeah.
spent a point of
That
determination.
counts as a determination. Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought directive was different.
Yeah, directives have
Oh,
different
crap.
values you can and pull on.
Just something.
You give her a medal.
Going once.
I'm thinking.
Unless I can somehow give Bailey a determination, but I don't think I can.
You cannot.
Since Rost ordered Bailey to do this, could he use that? Use Rost's determination?
You can, but I'll be rolling 2 challenge dice, and if they come up with an effect, the transmission between your 2 ships is found. But
If
that
I do
would,
that.
yeah, if you do that, but that would resolve after the roll and everything cuts in. So, you might complete the jam.
All right.
Go for it.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Okay.
All right. So Bailey gets to reroll another die.
Yep. Is she using her value again?
Yes.
Okay. She may pick up and reroll as many dice as she wants.
Do I want to do 1 or 2? Oh my god, the dilemma.
Just do 1. Wait, no. I guess. Yeah, just do 1. Just do 1.
Yes.
All right, Ross. Roll the challenge dice for your veteran.
Yes, got it back.
Got it back. All right. Then ship did not crit. All right. Unfortunately, you are found out. However, on this Doom Pizza I have, I'm adding +4 or to the resistance.
We are successful and found out.
You are successful and found out. We are now in combat.
Oh, I thought you said you rolled 2 challenge. I thought you said if they're both roll effects.
If one of them rolls an effect, sorry.
Oh, okay, yeah. Did not.
Good news, the station can't project any messages out. Bad news, the not Millennium Falcon has found us.
The legally distinct Millennium Falcon. Thank you very much.
The Centurion Falcon.
Yes. But we are now in combat. That was players round. Well, you triggered it. Yeah, you triggered it. So I'll go first. And I'm just gonna swing around.
No, you won't.
No hesitation.
Yep, no hesitation.
As immediately you see that at the raiders or sensor grid sweeps across your ship and it pings off you. Vera, what are you doing?
It's blocking off our escape, so we're heading in. We're going for the docking bay.
Oh my god.
You can go for a hard landing?
Poor Bailey.
It's the most reasonable thing to do at this point, because we won't be able to escape in time. Even with how fast the Void Wind is, that's a full ship with a Gatling gun on it, apparently.
It's a rotary laser.
It bolted on just like the last ship we saw. Nobody till Atrom.
Duct taped on. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna go right for the docking bay.
I don't want to die.
Bailey's never going to want to go on the Void Wind again.
I'm not a main character.
And you're wearing gold.
Would you like a threat? You bet you would.
I would love a threat.
Well, there you go.
This is super dangerous for Bailey. She's not a main character, and she's wearing gold. But she is a named character, so that gives her a slight edge.
It does.
Hey, we got some.
Yeah, one momentum. As Vera, very much against every regulation and some survival instincts in your body, you dive bomb towards the hangar bay.
Hold on. Bailey, tell the captain stuff.
Okay. Void Wind to Gungnir. We have initiated the shadow ban, but they found us out, and we're crash landing on the controlled smooth landing into the relay.
Just a massive of disgruntled fox noises as he runs to a seat.
Hey, Vera, small problem. This docking bay is closed. They weren't expecting guests.
Fox, cables.
We have the code, right? Command code.
They changed it.
Command codes were changed, but we do have grapple cables that could rip off the doors.
2 threat, 2 momentum. Do you keep initiative?
We get to keep the initiative for free, actually.
Yeah, we get.
All right. So you can use grapple cables to rip the doors off.
Oh, you bet we are.
Yeah, let's go.
Goodness. All right. So definitely control. Discipline is. I'm guessing security.
That was the hope, that it was security.
Vera, you're moving pretty fast. This is gonna make this very precarious timing. That threat still exists, and then.
Oh boy.
It's alright, Fox has got this.
Yeah, Fox has got this.
Diff 4, Comp 3, do not screw up.
Yeah, it's fine. Let's see. We're doing this at breakneck speed, so reckless.
Trait of stunt ship?
Yes, and yes. You have 2 advantages. How would you like to play that?
Bye-bye, comp. I want that at standard. Alright. Weapons and armor technology or tactical systems?
Tactical systems.
And let's go with Starcross. So that 5 is now a 10,
Okay.
and you can have a threat. And no, you don't get that. That third one is a 2, and that's it. That is
All right. 1,
4 for
2,
me,
3,
and 5 from the show.
4, 5. On to
Yep.
4, so you gain 1 momentum. As you are swooping in through space towards the hangar deck that is still closed, 2 grappling cables, pew pew, fire out, latch onto the doors and grip on, and you reel them in back in, and just as with a pop of explosive decompression, the doors open and you're able to glide right in.
So Team Dark is just going crazy, while Team Leather Jackets is sitting back and waiting.
Uh-huh.
Where did Bailey become a part of Team Dark?
At the moment she stepped on the ship,
Let's see.
she's now a part of this.
This now goes to map layer.
2/3 of Team Dark is on the ship. I think it still counts.
As you got, I messed up and I didn't put a docking bay on here, so you guys are down here. As all these guys are now realizing, what the heck is going on down there?
Fox, smuggling
Here's
potato.
what I'm calling.
Yes. Fox just jumped out of his seat.
Land shark.
Any particular weapon you want to use?
No, we just have your pistol in there.
Actually, there are a lot more in here than just my
Okay.
pistol.
Where's your
Bailey.
pistol?
I'm grabbing the pistol.
One more. We're still in combat terms. So, you guys just landed. Now, I need to figure out what the heck's going on here. And I'm gonna...
I mean, yeah.
Present. Commands. No comp.
What's this for?
This is for the bad guys. They're going to sound the alarm. Do I want no extra dice? No, I don't.
So the station's going to try to send out an alarm to this, trying to send out anything to the ship, and it's going to get bounced around.
That does not look like a success.
That is not a success. So these guys know that something landed because you ripped the doors off.
Ops just got an alert. Explosive decompression in progress in shuttle bay number 4.
4. There's only one shuttle bay.
We made
Yeah,
it.
the other 3 shuttle bays are closed off after the incident.
Incident.
We made a new one, named it number 4.
All right. And I'm gonna try to do this. Grumble, grumble, grumble.
It's surprisingly void wind shaped, but it's fine.
Grumble. It's not even worth it. All right. So nothing happens.
Well, we're in now.
Gungnir.
I'm sure the governor saw that. Yeah.
Go ahead and give me insight security diff 2 assisted by sensor security.
Insight security diff 2.
Huh? And then sensor security. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the Void went and just dive bombed into the station and blew off its hatches.
So they kicked in the front door, huh?
Yep.
Kicked in,
We did send a
took
message.
off the hinges. Same thing.
All right, Gungnir is going to head toward that ship, flat out with a bone in her teeth.
Nice. All right, so Gungnir is gonna go like full impulse, just get in range.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And we're going to target lock, sensor sweep, everything to get that ship's attention.
That poor Centurion Hawk is just going to be destroyed.
Yep. You just charge in. That'll cost 1 power for full impulse.
Uh-huh.
Did you want to spend the 2 momentum to make you more difficult to hit?
No.
Okay.
We are at a red alert, though, just so you know.
Good point. Red alert. Okie day. So that was one. So that was one action. And yeah, you can just resolve the rest of your actions. No wait,
Who has actions left?
I still have 2 actions left on the Raider.
Then we have Bailey and Gungnir went, so that would be it, right?
Yep.
What scale is this raider?
It is scale 3.
Oh, unless Sinclair takes somebody.
All right. You got on my face. I don't like this. All right. Diff 2, phaser bank.
We are the scary dog in this situation. You don't have to like it.
Swing and miss. Yeah, as it fires phaser banks at you, and it just misses you by a mile.
So apparently the Lunarocks have no security officers or engineers at all.
You gotta lead them, kid. Sorry.
Huh. All right. Gungnir, how do you respond?
What?
I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh.
I'm going a little loose with initiative. We'll have the Gungnir respond, and then we'll cut to ground team.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're kind of like 2 combats going at once, and initiative's made up anyways.
All right, this is the Federation starship Gungnir to this pirate raider. Stand out immediately, or you will be fired upon with extreme prejudice.
Ross, go ahead and give me a presence command of 3 assisted by communication command.
All right. Federation law and politics as a focus.
Are you citing any laws?
I'm laying down the law.
That's different.
Technically, they have illegally and unlawfully commandeered a Federation.
Yes, they are under arrest.
Outpost.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay, take 1 threat. Ooh. Re-rolling that with bold. Okay. And let's see, communication command ship. Can we succeed at cost?
Sure.
I mean, you still have your determination.
You do.
I'll spin it in my item, if that's all right.
Yeah, you may succeed at cost.
Okay.
So something happens in the background. Buying time for something, and this ship powers down. Okay, we are no match for a Federation starship. So, Gungnir, your fight is over. Now to this place. Luminox actually go first. Steakin is gonna... you don't have a focus, but I definitely need to figure out what's going on with this, and then we have that. And it was difficulty 4, so 3.
I think using the Gemidar pistol on these guys would be a little overkill.
And nothing. Alright.
Pistol.
Good guy's turn. Away team, top around.
Everybody jumping? Okay, I'll jump first. Minor action, activate the armor. And I'm heading out.
You're just gonna charge in?
Yep. I'm gonna do the fox thing.
That
Okay.
does sound very fox-like.
It is long range to this airlock here.
So I was spending my action to run.
Yep. Fitness, security, diff 0. You have to get 2 momentum to spend.
So I have to get 2 momentum from the roll.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then I will give you a threat. And I will roll my highest.
Wow, Fox.
I'm killing one of those and rerolling the other.
Oof.
What the heck?
You know what? Forget the momentum spend. I'm using my my value to not do that. I serve Starfleet and that's it. And these guys want to take Starfleet assets.
Yep.
I'm rerolling those 2. There we go.
All right.
I got the momentum.
Make it to the end of the hall, and you're being flanked by these 2 guys.
Yep. And swift action. I'm going to punch one. Or more fun. More fun. I'm going. Yeah, 2 threat. I'm gonna try to throw one into the other.
Okay.
Full on judo with this.
Unarmed strike, and if you get a knockdown effect, you can spend 2 momentum to knock down the other guy.
Okie doke. All right. So, first and foremost, I have frontline fighter and expert combatant.
I got nothing. I'm a red shirt.
I also have combat expertise as a focus. And you have a momentum.
I have nothing.
I have 3.
All right, so you spent a momentum, didn't you?
I spent a threat. Why did I spend momentum?
I heard momentum.
I'm pretty sure I said threat. The last time I said momentum was when I made the run.
All right, okay. But yeah, you got like 3 on top of this guy.
Mm-hmm. I will spend that float.
All right. Two. Okay, yeah. He's out, and 2 momentum, and you can knock out his buddy too.
Yes.
As you run into the room, burst open the doors, grab this guy by the scruff of his shirt, elbow strike him, and throw him over your shoulder into this other guy.
Just stare down the deacon.
Uh-huh. All right. Keeping the initiative, so another good guy can go.
Do you want to do things, Vera?
Sure, yeah, we'll do things.
2 threat, 2 momentum.
2 momentum.
Okay.
Vera's gonna try to catch up to Fox.
Okay.
Can she see the deacon there?
You can, but it might be more difficult to fire.
Fire. Not using a gun.
What you using?
I have a knife.
You do have a knife. All right.
So question, is he holding, is he just at the console, or is he like getting the gun out?
He's at the console.
Cool. We are going to, oh, no, never mind. I'm not going to spy target, we're just going to knife him. It's on stun mode.
Okay. Control security. Diff 3, because you're kind of firing around on Fox.
Yep. Let's give you 1 threat and 2 momentum.
They were not prepared for Team Dark.
They were not prepared.
Nobody's prepared for the Spanish Inquisition.
But we're fighting the Spanish Inquisition.
As you throw the knife in stun mode, and it hits him square in the shoulder, but it doesn't quite do enough to disrupt him from his task.
How does the knife work in stun mode?
It has a stunning edge that she can turn on and off.
Okay.
Vera's got a fancy knife.
As opposed to piercing someone's flesh and killing them.
Yeah, exactly. And yeah, she'll just have the knife teleport back, and that'll be it.
All right.
So this deacon watched 2 of his devotees get knocked out and then get smacked with a knife.
And he went. 1, 3. Some guy in another room. Difficulty 4 check. Please hit something.
Nope.
Nope. All right. Bailey.
Let's see, what can Bailey do? She's not exactly a combat monster. Can she try and access the station's systems and shut down the computer core?
You would have to get into the main console room.
So not from the void one?
Mm-mm.
In the airlock shuttle bay corridor along here, are there any panels? Computer panels?
There would be. Just generic computer panels, yeah.
Okay. Using one of those, can she try and access any systems?
Rudimentary auxiliary systems, nothing core. But what are you trying to access?
Anything I can do to disrupt. Can I turn off the lights? Can I turn off the gravity? Can I...
Turn off lights? Absolutely. Gravity, not so much. But lights, absolutely.
Okay, I will turn off the lights.
Control, engineering.
So it's going to hinder most people except for Fox.
That's the idea.
Control engineering diff 2.
Well, maybe not so much.
Yeah, you're trying to get into the system, and apparently they reformatted it, and they're using different AI, and you're scrolling through menus trying to find the light controls. You could try again in Swift Task, or you could Swift Task and try something else.
No, I'm not going to give you any more threat.
Okay. Okay, devotee. It's gonna run out from this door here. And it's gonna try opening fire on Fox.
Defensive training.
Diff 3. They don't know this. I might crit. And I might whiff terribly. You get the idea that these guys aren't trained for this kind of stuff.
We clearly only managed to recruit researchers and nobody with any practical experience.
Uh-huh.
I think crushing their dreams of having a school on Narendra really cut down what they could get for recruits.
All right. No one else is doing anything interesting. Top of the round.
Yep. I've been shot at, so I'm charging that devotee.
Past the deacon.
You know what? Let's take the deacon with me. Slam into deacon with shoulder, and then slam into devotee.
Okay, you can take a move action and get within melee range of the deacon, and then you can and tangle with him.
Yeah, this sounds fine.
Daring, security. Good luck, bro. Totally not meant for our combat.
That's fine.
All right,
It's fine.
I'm not even gonna bother buying dice.
It's yeah, because frontline fighter and combat expert really don't help you.
Mm-hmm.
And have combat expertise as a focus, and you have the threat, and we go onwards. And just because I can.
Goodness. Oh my god. So that's like 7? 7 over him?
What? 7?
As you just run up to this old man and just Saitama one punch him. Roll that damage.
Boop.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. You do not kill him.
5, 7.
5,
7.
7. Okay,
Right
that
hook.
changed. I forgot about that. That changes things.
Hmm.
As you Saitama one punch him, he goes spinning out and crashes his head on the console, and trips over this guy. And the deacon is now lying on the floor, with a gashing head wound. He is bleeding out. Good job.
Yeah. Looks. I'm going to look at the devotee. You can either fight me, or you can make sure that your deacon doesn't die.
They leave some prisoners to interrogate.
One. All right. 2 momentum. You can swift task and intimidate him.
Yes.
Presence, security, diff F1.
No focus this time, and you still get a threat. And boop.
What the heck?
What the heck?
What the absolute heck?
That's full 20
So
in the world.
This devotee is dedicated. This is the fox of their group. That's who this is. This is their fox.
I've already used my determination.
You upgrade this right now to Luminox Fox Edition.
Pissed off roll 20 or something?
I don't know.
You know what? I'll just take that straight up as threat. Devotee, I never liked that guy anyways. Alright.
Now I get to be the deacon.
That was Fox's turn. Do you want to keep?
We'll keep. You can have
Two
your 2 blue.
2 blue. What you doing?
Oh, Vera's just gonna roll up here and throw a knife at this guy.
The guy tried to intimidate.
Yeah. You didn't sound like you did a very good job.
No.
He looks more determined and pissed off than ever.
Yeah.
Apparently that was not a very popular deacon.
Control security diff 2.
Control security diff 2. Well, you know what? We're gonna spend 6 threat and use my medal to try to reduce it.
Okay.
You want to get 5 threat? I was hoping for less than that, but I guess that's where we are now. Bop.
Yep.
I don't like that roll very much. Hey, this was like a fully manned station, right?
Yeah, it has a civilian. Well, not civilian, but it does have a crew.
You sure it doesn't have any civilians? Not even family members?
There might be some innocent people here. Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you knew what I was going for. I love a good scuffle, but innocents shouldn't be involved ever.
These guys are on a listening post. They aren't made for frontline fighting.
Well, that's 4. And we'll just squash that with momentum. Get squashed.
Okay. Ow.
How much is it to reroll the zeros again?
1 momentum.
Okay, we'll do that.
Big dead bodies are gonna make. Nope, not dead.
Yeah, she's stunned.
Even with stun, you can and overflow damage.
There. Yeah, Vera just kind of takes in two steps, waltzes in, and just sees that guy about to retaliate at Fox and just throws the knife casually.
All right. I am going to switch tactics because obviously what I'm doing is not good. Unless, Vera, did you want a swift task? I should ask.
Are all these consoles here?
Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of consoles.
Sure, I'll swift task. Can I try to give control of the station back over to the Gungnir? Or will that not be done from here?
That would be allowed to be done there. 2 threat or 2 momentum to swift task.
We'll go with momentum.
Okay. And you would have to take a minor action and to move over to the console.
That's fine.
And handing control over. Control command.
Control command? Alright.
Difficulty 4.
Cool. Focus in skullduggery?
Yeah, this is a common pirate hacking thing. Just override the control panel.
Multi-key?
Yep.
3? Okay. I will give you 3 threat. This won't come back to bite us ever at all.
Never does.
I'm insulted by that statement.
That was sarcasm, by the way.
Yeah, it was big sarcasm. Anyways, we got it.
You got it.
I mean, unless Sinclair or Zarel roll worse, I think I've taken the vote for today.
Yep. As you throw the knife at this guy, and in the same movement you run over to the console, bat this guy in the forehead, and he falls down to the ground. The knife blinks back to your belt. Pull out your multi-key, and you just stab it in this console, peel it off, and you reveal the crystals and wires, and you're just hot wiring this console quickly, and suddenly you get a confirmation beep. Beep. Ding, ding, ding. Gungnir, you now have control of the station.
Excellent. Good work, Vera.
No, so stop them from blasting out codes.
Mr. Sorrell, can you take over the station? See if there's any immediate threats?
Aye.
And the doom clock has been successfully stopped. I got nothing done on it.
That's because I side with that poor deacon.
Mm-hmm.
And then failed to get a devotee to save him.
Oh, on the raider ship, how many people are over there?
About 30 people. Okay, Bailey. There's a bunch of scuffling happening in the main console room.
She will approach cautiously with her phaser out, seeing if anybody needs assistance.
I'll say hey, you can make it to about the doorway. Hey, just as a move action. There's not much going on.
Okay.
If you want to
does the fight appear to be over?
It does not. Vera, you notice is that there's someone someone trying to wrest control from the engineering bay.
Oh, we gotta get into engineering.
Someone's trying to take over from the engineering bay.
Alright, Fox?
I think you should, if there's something else that's going on, you're going to have to handle it unless one of you has medical training to stop this. Points out the deacon who's currently bleeding out.
That sounds like something I could better handle than you. And Bailey will try and do some first aid on the deacon there.
Okay. You know what? It's Div 2. During medicine, Div 2.
Okay, go ahead and take 1 momentum.
Got it. As Bailey, you run up. See this man bleeding out. Oops. You see this man bleeding out on the ground, and you're able to run up and with you tear off a piece of your uniform and you put pressure on the wound. Just quick and easy first aid training.
Okay. Is he unconscious?
Yeah, he's unconscious, but no longer a threat of bleeding out.
Okay.
Two, 3, 4. As these guys step out of this room, and they're holding the Starfleet personnel in their hands, in their arms, and they have phasers pierced to their forehead, set to kill. Step away from the consoles or we'll shoot!
Vera's gonna slip a glance to Fox. Both Fox and Vera have hair trigger, right? Or
I
hair
have
trigger.
no hesitation, yes.
No hesitation, yeah.
You do.
Yeah.
It's time to hit the. Vera's gonna throw to try to hit one of the guns out of their hands.
Yeah. Let's go for a double whammy with that.
I'm going Lone Ranger here.
Gonna go Lone Ranger? Alright. In order to... they're kind of far away. And I'm gonna make this daring since you're trying to do this as quickly. Let's see. Either on the far side of the room, so diff 1, plus as you're trying to sub-target. And there's always the risk that you'll hit the personnel. Daring security, diff 4, comp 3.
Alrighty. Focus in precision targeting.
Some reason that applies here.
Alrighty. Can I use my trait of hair trigger here as an advantage?
I'll allow it.
Cool, let's knock the diff down.
Okay.
Alrighty. You can have 2 threat and the momentum. Hold on, I've got something for this. Okay, this is a thread that I've never used, but I still have. Hey, remember when I caught a grenade and exploded the Captain Fred?
That's a callback.
Yeah. Can
Yes.
I use that?
I'll allow it.
Cool, best flourish when the stakes are high. There we go, and we get a momentum out of it.
As you're able to throw the knife and knock the... Let's see, disarmed. As you knock Octaphaser out of this devotee's hand. Fox, you also have hair trigger.
I do have no hesitation.
No hesitation. Hair trigger's straight.
Yeah, that's a Vera thing, not a Fox thing.
Uh-huh.
But I do have... I don't think Frontline Fire will really help because I'm behind Vera and Bailey now.
Mm-hmm.
But Expert Combatant will help. And unless we're counting it... I'd have to use 2 minor actions in order to have the knife and the goggles. Which I don't have. So it's just a minor action to have the knife. And with the Expert Combatant trade, knock down the complication.
Okay.
I have combat expertise as a focus. And you can have all the threat. Onwards. And no, I don't want that red.
Five. Okay.
Yep.
Gain momentum.
It's the same thing, it doesn't matter. Control and daring are both 10s.
As you also throw a knife and knock the phaser out of this guy's hand. And now
doesn't come back. I'll have to look at it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. to... As, hey, a message is being broadcast.
What kind of message and being broadcast how?
They might have managed to get past the shadow ban.
They wrest control from the station.
Wait, I thought we got that back.
So they got control back, but whether or not they got past the shadow ban is another story.
I spent to bypass the shadow ban. It took a lot to get out there.
Please tell me they're just spreading out useless information.
I managed to squeak out one message.
Is it too late to try and jam it? Or is it done?
It's done. It's in Fleet General.
That's what we in the business call not good.
What message is it?
It's in Discord.
Just put in Fleet General.
Oh my.
In Fleet General.
Gotcha.
Damn it. We are so close.
They somehow all got past the shadow ban, and both you and the Gungnir, both this person and the Gungnir have control of the station. As you realize, there's 2 keyboards to 1 computer.
Oh no, we've been NCIS'd.
No, that was 2 people on 1 keyboard. This is 2 people on 2 separate keyboards.
Gungnir, what do you do?
We're gonna shut down everything on the station. So if you can do everything, just shut them down, turn the whole thing dark.
Control Alt Delete. Aye.
Control command and difficulty 2 assisted by communications command.
All right. Control command. To take a threat. Computers as a focus?
Yes. Blast through that. As Sorrel, you quickly a scroll across the computer screen. You have command access as to the station, and you just tell it to power down everything. Chunk, 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 chunk. As the lights flick off. This station is now on emergency power and cannot broadcast. But it is also dark inside, as it is on limited light mode.
It's a good thing I have fancy goggles, whose tech I may or may not have stolen from the Avalon.
Maybe. Alright, top of the round. Guys, you are in darkness.
Yeah. We know there's an engineering guy, so, which way is engineering?
Behind you.
Okay, minor action, I'm activating the goggles.
Okay.
And, going after that guy.
All right. Activate goggles. One momentum into another minor action just to move.
Yep.
And step through the door. And hey, there's this asshole.
One less deacon. Punch.
Oh boy, do I even bother?
Probably not.
Daring security.
Frontline fighter, expert combatant.
Yep. So he
combat
big-
expertise as a focus. You get a threat and punch. No. Yes.
Roll that damage.
Punch. No.
Wow.
Oh my.
I'm re-rolling those 5. There we go.
Your PTSD is causing issues with your
Shush.
combat performance there.
1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. You do not kill this man outright.
So he's on the ground. He's sleepy.
He is now sleepy on the ground. You still have these two combatants over here. They're unarmed, but they're still up.
Are we supposed to be seeing this, or is this all theater of the mind?
It's where the Gungnir is.
To the right.
To the right.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Pay 2 momentum to keep initiative.
Sure.
Vera's gonna like zip the knife back to her hand, take a step forward, and just say, "Look, you two can just stand down. You already see you taking care of everyone else."
Fox just shouts from behind the door. Both deacons are out.
And that's your one in engineering. Come on, by the wall.
Presence command if 1. They're obviously outnumbered. And outgunned.
Alright. Yeah, take momentum. I don't think I have a focus for this.
Negotiations, diplomacy.
Unless skullduggery works, I don't really.
No. As you see these two guys look at each other, look at the situation, and they turn around and place their hands on the wall.
Alright, you two, pick up their guns, come on. This isn't hard.
Yeah. Two Starfleet officers pick up their air phasers and kind of stand back with you.
Don't just stand there grasping your hands in pain.
Alright, is that everyone? Is that these 3 and the 2 deacons, that all of you guys?
Fox, do insight security diff 2.
All right. Nothing I have really helps with this. So you can have a threat. Wait a minute. Haunted by my past.
Oh, comp 2.
3 threat. See, I hurt myself just as much as I hurt you two.
Alright. Momentum. 2 momentum generated. There is no one left on the station. You have 1 float.
All clear. Unless Peanut Gallery has anything that we could do for spending, I'm gonna have to let it go into the void.
Can't think of anything.
Into the void with it. And Fox
All right.
just gives the all clear.
All clear is sent. All combatants have been neutralized.
And now time to wrangle these guys into one location.
This guy, I turns at you. Ew. Thank you. Ew. I didn't think it'd ever get saved. You've been trapped here for 3 days.
How did they manage to take over the station?
They snuck in and under their stealth, and by the time we saw them, they already jammed our signal, and they just boarded at us and took over.
Well, we've reboarded you. I thought, taking it back, you know. Gungnir, we're finding here. Things okay out there?
Yeah, the Gungnir will beam the prisoners from the ship over to the brig.
Given the report
done.
that there's also severely injured amongst the unconscious.
Yeah, we'll need to send a medical team over to the station then.
I think they're stabilized, so they're fine to be transported. Unless the other deacon or one of the devotees is also needing to be stabilized, because the one that I smashed into the concrete, he's fine. He's been stabilized.
No, everyone's been stabilized, so. Yeah, and at the end of the scene, all these guys kind of come to. What do you do?
I'm going to get power back onto the station and then check for any other security leaks.
Yeah, I'd hold on before powering on just in case. Let's make sure they didn't leave anything that's going to burst out once we turn things back on again.
Well, then I'm going to do some security sweeps of everything before power gets on. Or turning power fully back on.
Are we able to take the Raider crew prisoner?
Yeah, you can take the Raider crew prisoner.
Okay. Are there any ominous countdowns on the bridge or anything like that?
There is not.
All right, sounds like we need to send a security team over to take a look.
Fox, go ahead and give me reason security diff 3.
Okay. Intelligence pad for an advantage?
Yes.
Alright. And you can have a threat. Floating 1. Yeah, nothing there. Few packets of their propaganda, but that's about it.
Yeah, they had a very simple program of if I push this button, we start blasting in this information on all channels. And it looks like that. And it looks
Sorry.
like that you did jam them, and they had to bypass and go to secondary relays to get that one message out.
Right,
Everything
then
is secure. They did not get the best and brightest. I think our work against them on Narendra has curtailed what they can actually do.
We should probably contact Narendra and let them know that there was a leak, though, especially if one of Bezfields happened to catch it.
Let me get power back online. Calls out to the command looking officer. Get your security teams ready.
So board the Gungnir?
Board the station.
Security teams, there's just us.
Engineering officer. Security team. I misspoke on that. I wanted engineering, not security. Gonna start powering things back on.
Yep, easy enough to do. As you slowly
So what
power
was
up
the nature of... Go ahead, finish.
as you slowly power up the station and bring it back to normal operations. Do you contact Narendra?
What exactly did they send out? Like the encryption key to unlock that certain code?
That's the alpha encryption for everything within the Shackleton.
That's for part of everything within a Shackleton. Because you would have like rotating encryption code, so everything within the past month, there's a 1 in 4 chance that someone can encrypt it. Because as you would always rotate through and say, okay, we'll send this on encryption alpha, this on encryption beta, yada yada, and now encryption alpha for the past month has been compromised.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, frequently update the encryption keys. Okay. Did they send this out with any kind of thing saying this is from the Luminox, propaganda kind of stuff?
No. The message is what it was. Starfleet Shackleton Ops Alpha encryption is the hexadecimal code.
Captain, everything from my end says that their ability to leak our information was being handled by a algorithm. Sorrel's son could have programmed a better one.
I'm not sure if that was an insult or not.
It's a compliment to your son, an insult to the Luminox.
All right, well, I think we need to do the communication with Narendra, let him know what leaked. A deep dive into the computer core on the Raider, see if there's any usable intelligence there. Interrogation of any still living prisoners from the station.
Everyone lived.
Everyone lived? Okay.
I'm going to spend time on the station creating intelligence algorithms that will prevent this kind of thing in the future. Not them taking over the station, but their ability to do this kind of leaks.
Okay. Who wants to go first?
Let Ross do things, and Sorrel. We've done a lot of things.
So Ross, what do you want to do first?
First thing is contact Narendra and inform them about the encryption leak.
You contact the Narendra station and get the Admiral.
Admiral, this is Captain Ross. Good news and bad news. We were able to recapture the subspace relay. The bad news is they were able to get out one of the encryption codes for one of our keys. So that's out in the wild now. So we should definitely make sure everybody stops using that.
Yes, we did see that. And from over here, we're currently sending a bulletin out to rotate encryption in frequencies, but each individual ship's gonna have to implement that on their own. As for the data that's already out there, we just have to assume that anything set on alpha encryption and has been compromised.
Yes, sir. We were able to take a number of Luminox prisoners. So we're going to see what they know, as well as one of their raider ships. Hopefully we'll be able to obtain intelligence from that. See if this is part of a bigger plan or what have you.
Hopefully. This seems random.
Very bold for what they seem to do.
Indeed. Keep me informed of any progress. I'll tell the other admirals.
Aye, sir.
Guys out.
Okay. So the next thing would be either the ship or the prisoners. What do you think, Sorrel? Which would be the ripest fruit to pick?
The ship, probably.
Okay. Why don't you see what you can find out there from their core?
All right. Let's go to hacking.
Control engineering difficulty 3 to hack the pirate raider computer.
I'll give you 3 threat for 4. Computers as a focus.
Aye.
Rock and roll.
Gaining momentum. You have access to their computer systems. What would you like to know?
All of their dastardly plans.
Little more specific.
I just can't do it, Captain. I'm doing pound for pound.
No.
Apparently Scotty said no. We're not allowed to know those, Sorrel.
Nope. Our budget's been slashed, so you guys have to be entertaining for a minute.
Oh, well, I mean, we're very entertaining. So, Fox, any reason that you didn't do your scary face?
What security thing?
No, scary face. Like, your scary, mean face. That guy looked at you like you were like a puppy on a sunny summer afternoon.
I was
Ooh,
endeavoring
man.
to do so.
Say again?
I was endeavoring to do so.
Yeah, what happened?
I think our recent adventures have made me lose my edge.
Maybe you just have to find, like, a different edge.
I think once we're done with this mission, we're going to need a lot of alone time.
Yeah, that can be done. No worries.
What we need to talk about isn't really something that won't spread around.
I wouldn't.
Looks at Bailey.
No, I mean, like, when you tell me I won't, obviously we don't have to talk about it here. This is not the appropriate time for psychological stuff.
Bailey just looks over and takes like 3 giant steps away and busies herself on a console.
I'll just be over here. Pretending I don't hear any of this.
Has it been a minute? Have we been entertaining long enough?
For as much of a stone face he wants to put on, that sadness and just all-around tiredness is still very evident in Fox's face, especially around his eyes.
Yeah.
All right. Sro, what dastardly plans are you looking for? Are you looking for like ingoing, outgoing communications, or?
Yeah, ingoing, outgoing communications. The master evil plan of the Luminox PDF.
You don't find anything labeled Master Evil Plan. They were asked by a deacon named Dote Zarkoth, a Tellarite, to be bold and take over the station and find out what lies the Federation has. And these guys were like, okay, we could do that. And they went and did it. And apparently they were very much sold short on how much aggro this would bring from Starfleet.
So there was like limited security here when they got here, though, right?
Yeah, there was limited security when they got here and they're able to overwhelm it, but they weren't expecting an entire carrier class to show up and, stare them down.
So was this just sort of like a one-off, or is it part of a larger, more intelligible plot?
I can answer that for momentum.
Sure.
It does not look like that this is part of any larger plot, but that doesn't make sense.
That's right, but that feels like my line. Why does it not make sense?
Insight Command difficulty 3.
Insight Command difficulty 3. Right. Take a threat. I don't think I have an applicable focus. This is gonna have to be a no on foci. Let's rock and roll. Oh boy, let's re-roll a 0. Command. One short. Can I succeed at cost?
Unfortunately, no. You just have an itching suspicion that there's something you're not quite getting, but you're not sure what it is yet. You have a suspicion. Can't pin it down. Maybe if you consult one of your friends.
Oh, I thought you were going to say consult the bones. I'm like, all right, throw the bones.
Ritual cast augury.
Yep. Do I have a feeling of which friend I need to consult?
Anyone? Anyone just to get a second opinion on this?
All right. Well, I'll ask Rost. The natural thing Sorrel would do.
Okay.
I'll lay out my suspicions and sort of say where I'm running into a wall.
So what can I do to clarify things?
Both of you now together can make Inside Command difficulty a 4, but one of you may assist the other as you're both talking this out.
I'll assist.
Okay. You said diff 4?
Yep.
Okay, go ahead and take 3 threat. Rerolling that with bold.
Technically, with that encryption code, that's up to command to change more so than us. We just don't use it.
One short again.
It's just perplexing.
I am perplexed.
This
This is a
attack
very
just
strange situation for Sorrel.
this attack just does not make sense. This is like the dumbest thing you can do.
Well, the Luminons don't make sense. They do dumb things all the time.
So one could say that we have really made their ability to act effectively minuscule, and they are now desperate for any kind of tactical advantage.
That
Well,
could
they
be-
hit us pretty hard in the communications department there.
Yes, but
The
their
worry-
engineering and tactical abilities are really lacking.
Well, they weren't a fighting force. They were more of a information freedom coalition.
Looks at
If they were hoping, if they were hoping not to get noticed, maybe they shouldn't have been broadcasting something very obvious.
They're a cult, though. They're all dedicated to this no secrets philosophy.
Unfortunately, that no secrets did not extend to engineering knowledge points at and algorithms that would be well below even the abilities of Sunak.
Is this a diversion? A decoy of some kind?
Ooh. Potentially. They could be a distraction from their meetup.
Spending threat.
It's Sorrel's fault. He got me on the train.
I miss. Okay, I'm just gonna overdo this.
To be fair, he didn't really have to make that big of a bait for me to get onto the train.
Gungnir, you're receiving a communication.
On screen.
Audio only.
On speakers.
Camuletta to Gungnir. We're gonna be late for our rendezvous. We ran into an ion storm. We're gonna be approximately 24 to 36 hours late.
Oh, the what now?
Rendezvous? Who?
Inside
Oh, is that the
Command.
other Federation?
Inside Command Diff 1.
There's one of the other ships. They would have said their ship name, not Camuletta.
The Camuletta was a delivery ship that was going to bring you a package. It's Rost.
Oh,
Oh,
But you told them to leave it at Narendra.
yeah. So this is sketchy.
did you not leave the package at Narendra?
Message repeats, no response.
Oh, that's bad.
Do we have them on sensors?
You do not. They are out of range.
Well, that's fishy as heck.
Yeah, the last time we got an automated message saying things, it was Illuminox.
Is there anything in the communications log of the station or the raider to the Camuletta?
Checking
You-
the. Yeah. Go ahead, I'm just muttering to myself.
You can certainly check. Control Engineering Diff 3 assisted by Communications Engineering.
Could I assist for the station?
Yes.
Intelligence research has to focus.
Yes.
Okay, take a threat.
I'm helping.
Is that for the ship?
For the Gungnir, yeah.
List. Yeah. Well, what I just rolled was my assist for it. You still have to do that. And
Oh, come on.
it's fine. We have momentum.
Yeah, we'll
Caution?
quash with momentum then.
We got more than enough anyway. It's fine.
That wasn't just one message, it was two messages, one overlaid on top of each other.
Okay, what's the second message?
Again, automated message. SOS, ship under attack by unknown vessel.
Captain, you're gonna have to take the Gungnir and assist them.
Was that the message to us that there was two messages? Or was that
Yes,
from...
That was from the Camuletta.
This
Okay.
message was being overlaid by the previous message.
Ah, okay.
So the Camuletta sent out an SOS and someone smothered that message and covered it up with a, yeah, sorry, we're gonna be late.
Okay. Do we have any idea where the Camuletta is?
You do. She is about 3 light years away.
Okay. We should probably get the Void Wind back aboard. And haul ass.
How
Unless
long
y'all
does it
really
take
want
us
us
to
to
get
over there.
All right. Anything else you want to do on the station before you leave?
Finish up the intelligence algorithm.
Yeah, the intelligence algorithm and Vera has a message to send as well. But that can probably be done while we're en route.
Control security diff 4 assisted by computer security.
Okay. Field agent as the trait as well as the intelligence pad.
Yes and yes, diff 2.
And espionage as a focus. This is espionage. It's technically counter espionage against the other intruders, but still the espionage.
Yes.
And you can have a threat. And onwards. And the station.
Station doesn't have a roll. Use the Gungnir.
Be a good Gungnir and no
Gungnir,
numbers.
computer security.
Zeros.
Yep.
Good Gungnir.
All right. One momentum, Mick. Float.
Let's go with bending the float and another for anybody who tries to leak Federation, the Federation or Starfleet information without proper authorization, they get a recursion on themselves. So they just get their own message back at them.
Okay, yeah, that's allowed.
Best I can do with what we have, with what I can have access to at the moment. They shouldn't be able to send out any more messages like they have. They should recur on them. That goes for anybody who does not have the authorization on the station. He's saying it's also the squad lead.
Okay.
When I have time to send a proper report and recommendations, I will also recommend that we send out a security team to augment TO2.
Yes, that'd be very helpful.
Unless there's anything else you wish to do on the station, Vera, I suggest we head back to the Gungnir.
Author,
Yes.
about how long will it take for us to reach the Cameletta?
Depends on how fast as you wanna go. Oh, but considering this emergency, probably 3 hours.
That's enough time to make the call in the meantime. We can do that off the Gungnir.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good here. Let's head back. Also, sorry, I might have ripped up one of your control panels. Bye.
Zoop. To transport out.
Well, we took the void vent, so we just head back to the ripped open hangar bay.
Yep. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're gonna need some repairs.
Mm-hmm. It'll be in the report. Emergency docking sequences initiated.
All right, Captain, how fast are we going?
Oh god, I have a bad feeling it's Plaid.
Speed!
We're not going plaid for this.
Considering this is probably a real emergency, let's do 9.
All right, Vera, as you step onto the station and slip by your console. Darren Khan, Diff 4, Complication 4.
Ooh, man. That's a big one, huh? How much struck did you spend for that?
Huh? That's just for the speed and Shackleton.
Oh. Okie dokie. Anyways, here's a threat. And here's 2 momentum. They're both coming your way across the table.
All right.
Those weren't the right roll. That wasn't the right stats, but it does not
I don't
matter.
think it matters now.
I don't think it matters. Where were these rolls earlier? Goodness.
Because Fox was mostly rolling.
Engines con. All right. 2, 4, 6, 8. 4 momentum
I
generated.
took all the bad luck. I like the dichotomy of Team Dark. Fox got all the bad luck and Vera's getting all the good luck.
As the Gungnir jumps to warp. All right, you are on approach.
Nice. Alright. Well, while we're going, we got a couple hours. Ross, do you feel like a family, a little bit of a family call?
So what exactly did your contact say about my father's involvement in this?
Contact, you mean my memories?
What was your memories?
Yeah.
What do you remember exactly?
He was on a ship with my dad, and my dad gave him half the starting point for the map that we got, the music map.
And how long ago was this?
I was like a little kid before I got put onto the streets. Either way, doesn't change that community's contact him.
No, I'm just trying to figure out what to say to him about this.
Well, I assumed he would just go up on screen here.
All right. How long is it going to take us to get to the ship in distress?
You have time to make a phone call.
Okay. All right, I will place a call to my father.
Control command difficulty 2 assisted by communications command.
Okay.
You got it. What is the name of your father's ship?
Oh, oh goodness. The Champion.
The Champion has not been on any Federation network for about 3 months now.
And that would not be usual then.
No. Oh, your father would usually stay within Federation network.
Well, that's just great.
Unless he was like out on a research project, but even then he would have said something. I'm assuming.
It's been off good for how many weeks?
3 to 4 months.
Oh, that long. Okay. So no records of all of the Champion hitting the Federation Communications Network, ports of call, anything like that as far as we can tell.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's not good.
It goes to voicemail.
Cool. That's not great.
Lieutenant Fox, are you busy?
As of this moment, no.
Can you check your contacts and see if they can find anything about my father and his ship, the Champion? They seem to have gone off the grid for 3 or 4 months, which is unusual.
I can do this, but also Vera would be able to find something quicker with her contacts if he's gone outside of Federation. controlled
Could
space.
probably do that.
Okay. Vera, could you look into that as well?
I'll ask around.
Thank you.
Criminal contacts?
Yep, here's a threat.
What questions would you like to ask?
I'll ask for the last place anyone saw the champion.
The last place someone has seen the champion. Okay. I have to get the big map. Was Starbase 123. It is it's just one sector outside of Shackleton.
So on a so even like criminal contacts last time they saw was on a Starfleet.
Yep, he was last seen in at Starbase 123, about one sector outside of the Shackleton, and he's been off grid since.
Hmm. All right.
How far away is Starbase 123?
It is just one sector or west of Narendra. Narendra is the gatehouse to the Shackleton. Starbase 123 is a waypoint between Narendra and the rest of the Federation.
Potentially farther than going after the courier ship.
Yeah. All right. Second question. That was the champion. Any records of anyone spotted anyone matching Ross Senior's description in more recent time?
1, 2, 3, 4. Not directly, but Vera, plumbing the underground, you find there is a bounty out for Ross Senior.
What you talking about, Willis?
Hey,
Someone
Would
put
you-
money up. Someone put money up to find her dad.
hey, Captain, real quick question.
Yeah?
Would you say your dad's worth, I don't know, 50 bars of Latinum?
I don't know.
Because they think they is.
Who is they?
Obviously, it's anonymous.
Yeah, obviously.
This is just the
Posted it.
assassin market price.
It's
here?
yeah, it's just literally a wanted poster.
Well, that's great. So he's missing and there's a price on his head. And he's
Yeah,
possibly involved in the conspiracy.
I'm going to take a wild guess and say Bezria put out this hit on him.
Am I being informed of this bounty?
Yeah, she's not really like hiding it.
Yeah, I'm gonna check and see if that bounty was issued through normal means or if it was actually issued through other more nefarious means.
This is nefarious, obviously, just based on how Vera found it. This isn't.
Yeah,
This isn't like an official. Oh, this is an official warrant from the Federation saying we want to bring this guy in. This is here's a bunch of money. I want his head.
Then let's backtrace it and see who issued it. see if it was actually Vera's mom or just somebody acting on behalf of Vera's mom.
Maybe we should back up here. What was Ross father's last message? Last recorded message.
Well, that's not a question that Vera was here. Vera's not a question. She can't ask that.
I'll see you in 3 weeks, son. Going to get space milk.
Is that what they call the blue milk from Star Wars Episode 8? Space milk?
Blue milk has been around since A New Hope.
That's true.
Oh yeah, they were drinking it on the farm.
Yeah.
The blue milk.
Yep. Rost, what would the last letter from your father have been under normal circumstances?
Hey, son, just checking in on you. Business is great. You know, moving antiques back and forth.
Does he normally move antiques back and forth?
Yes, that's his business.
There might be a coded message in there. Come save me at these coordinates. In there.
Can we reevaluate his last message to see?
You have time for one more roll before we hit the encounter.
Do you want who put the hit on your father, or do you want last known message? Which is more important?
Last known message.
Okay. Last known message.
All right. That's gonna be a little different.
I mean, so far, everybody but Sinclair, Astrom, and Fox have daddy issues.
Insight command, difficulty 3. Assisted by computer's command.
That is not a me roll.
Okay. Take one threat.
Ross, you can do this at diff 2.
So what?
You can take this as diff 2, because I'm assuming you would know how your father would do a code.
Oh, okay. Well, then okay.
Oh, goodness. 3 floats. Looking through the message, there was his last message. There was no double talk. There was no talk of any unusual thing in that he was moving or tracking. And he kind of goes on about like what antiques is moving and kind of like the history behind them. But nothing in particular stands out. So whatever happened, this was a surprise to him as well.
The message, does it seem to correspond to his last known location at Starbase 123, or?
I'll take that for momentum.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Although, why he was going to the Shackleton, because as he didn't mention anything about the ancient scientists or the Promethean and artifacts. He wanted to meet up with some Romulan in some Romulan historian who wanted some stuff from their great journey. Their diaspora.
Damn, it's the Romulans.
It's always the Romulans.
Except when it's the Luminox. or when it's the Luminox Romulans.
Okay. Do we know who this Romulan is?
Deterran, he, him. Kind of an older Romulan from the Romulan state who's interested in the... I'm forgetting the specific term, but like that great journey, that great pre-warp journey the Romulans did from Vulcan 1,000 years ago. Your father had some artifacts regarding that, and Detarran and was very interested in that.
Does Detarran have a ship, or is he location based?
One second. He does not have a ship. He was apparently going to rent a courier to meet at Narendra Station.
I wonder if that courier is the same courier that's in trouble that we're on our way to.
That's a reasonable inference.
I cannot think of anything else to ask. Anybody?
So we've established that your father was headed to the last known destination was your father was headed to Narendra Station. Is that correct?
But he never made it.
But he never made it. Do we know why he was headed to Narendra? Do we think it's related to the Luminox?
He was headed to Narendra Station and to meet up with Detarran and to make an exchange of historical artifacts,
which is his business. Do we have any indicator of what the historical artifacts were?
No indication, just various stuff from the Romulan diaspora.
Yeah.
So it's really all
split from the Vulcans.
I don't think it has anything to do with Luminox. If anything, it's probably captured by Bezriel's operatives.
Yeah, it's more likely that somebody captured it for the bounty.
Yeah.
One thing of note: the bounty has not been paid off.
Huh. Maybe he's just really good at hiding.
In a spider hole somewhere.
Hey, what's his voicemail message?
This is Venom and Ross of the SS Challenger, or SS Champion. Yeah, just very blog standard.
Okay, nothing, no hidden message potential. Understood.
Wait, it's not. Believe it or not, Ross is not home.
Just a very dad message. Actually, you know
One
what?
possibility is
there is something weird about his voicemail.
And what might that be?
He did mention and that he was going to be going on a long trip and might be incommunicado for a little while. But he will get back to you as soon as he connected back to a network. So he knew he was going to go missing.
Is it possible there's something encoded in that message for Rost?
Possibly, but we don't have time. I'm for that now. You're gonna have to look at that later.
All right, we'll remember that.
Okay.
Yep. As
I don't like leaving mysteries alone.
We don't have
Get used to
choices in this
disappointment.
matter.
Get used to disappointment? Yeah. Okay.
as in deep space, the USS Camulata is under attack by a strange ship.
The LSS.
Looks like an
We
evil
want our ship.
Akira.
Oh, Lunox. Yeah, makes sense.
Only it's a lot less, well put together. Is that duct tape outside of the ship?
Hey, it's actively under attack, you said?
It is actively under attack.
No hesitation?
No hesitation. Go for it.
Cool. I'd like to warp over there, please.
Hold your horses there.
It's... What do you mean? Fear's activating no hesitation. It's her turn.
Ross.
We have no horses to hold. It's a starship.
Right,
Captain, what should we say?
First thing, red alert.
Red
Stand
alert,
down
shields
from-
up.
You didn't stand out from last red alert. Bad at this.
And let's do a sensor scan of that ship. Can we figure out who, what, where?
Well, Vera's acting first. She took the no hesitation. It's her turn. Assuming we're in combat rounds.
You would be in combat rounds, and that's why I don't want to cut off Rost too much.
That's fair. She just wanted to get in front of the ship with covering advance before it got blown up.
Yeah. The Sanguine is like six zones away, so we'd have to get closer to get any real detail scans.
Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead, Vera. Get it between them.
All right,
Look,
covering it.
He has a lot of threat. I don't put it past him to just blow it up right as we get here.
No, fair point.
I don't trust like that. I want to warp in. So what's the roll for that?
Daring Con, Diff 4, Comp 4, and 5 power.
Comp 4, you said?
Comp 2.
Okay. You can have a single threat and a couple momentum. Focus in being awesome. And by that, I mean astro navigation. Or helm operations. One of them.
Helm operations, aye. Right. These 5, 6. As Vera, you leap into a warp and shoot across the interfering space.
Covering advance means 2 momentum spend to make it harder to hit the Camulita.
as you interpose yourself between the two ships.
All right, that's her turn. We get to keep it for free. So scanning is a go.
You can scan now. Who's
Take
going
the
next?
floor. Sorrel, I guess. Is Sorrel scanning?
It is what I do. It is who I am.
Sensors. Science. Reason Science Div 2 versus Sensor Science.
Sensor operations as a focus.
Yes.
I will spend 2 momentum and the rest in threat to get to get 4.
Okay.
Rerolling the complication. Yeah, there we go.
All right.
I will do all the things. What is the label on their underwear?
Oh boy. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Apparently their label is Sorrel. Way too many secrets to be shared.
This is a custom class. This is a custom ship that has not been registered before.
Are there any identifying markings or languages?
LSS Sanguine. Luminox vessel.
Oh my god, this is the only ship that wasn't just bolted together.
The hell did I get something like this from?
So wait, is it an amalgam or is it actually a custom designed ship?
It looks like it's a custom keel from the ground up.
Oh, wow. So that's
They
interesting.
sent it after.
Any indication of what empire / species / federation / whatever it might be evocative of?
Who built the damn thing?
Yes.
Who built the damn thing? Federation Nation base. But Federation like civilian base.
It's still bolting weapons onto a civilian ship.
What's it armed with?
1 momentum.
Okay.
Phaser ray. It has some sort of. It has non-standard torpedo systems. Including a sort of mine launcher.
A mine launcher? What kind of mines? Prophisic mines?
It is unknown at this time.
But I did really well on my sensors. I didn't get their weapon store.
I can tell you that the mines don't have any sort of explosive payload.
Okay.
So
God,
no
the
antimatter, no plasma, nothing of that mine, which is odd. So
Yeah,
maybe
isn't
there's
that what aren't mines for exploding?
yeah, in general.
Just
But
like
these-
these boots are for walking.
These mines might either flood our systems with propaganda or try to crack our systems. Yay.
Whatever these mines are they're very low powered.
Low powered. Huh.
Still not good.
Interesting. What would be the point of low power? Probably so they're not detected.
Or damage is not their primary mission.
Well, if they're stealth mines, then yeah, they may be like transmitting. Are they transmitters?
One momentum.
Yeah, I'll spend that.
They do not appear to be transmitters, and they do not appear to have any sort of explosive payload.
This is damn peculiar.
They could either take over a ship, intelligence gathering.
Without
Something like
transmission, they wouldn't be able to take over the ship.
Disable it by other means.
Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, so, not good. Bad minds.
Steal info.
And they're doing something. Gotta be something.
Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Federation Starship Gungnir to LSS Sanguine.
This was Sorrel's turn, so Sorrel, you can swift task, or it goes to the enemy ship.
I would like to swift task. Yes, please.
You gotta remember, Captain, we're still in combat.
2 threat, 2
I forgot
momentum.
we're in combat, yeah.
Yeah. Sorrel is just pouring over this sensory information a lot. 2 threat, 2 momentum, Sorrel.
2 threat.
Alright. What's your next task?
Ship's dead in the water? Or is it orbiting a planet? Is it in what is it doing?
All 3 of you are just in deep space.
Is it moving in deep space, or is it
Which ship, Sorrel?
Yeah, well, can you not see that there's no planets
The
here?
Cumulita or the Sanguine? We're just in the middle of deep space somewhere, and they were firing on a civilian ship.
So it was shooting on the Cumulita when we arrived, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, they were actively in hostile actions. They're currently at red alert.
Okay.
Did they stop firing when we got between them?
You don't know yet, because this is kind of all happening at once. This is just one round of action. They haven't had a chance to respond to you jumping in front of them yet.
What can I do with my swift action?
What do you want to do? Encourage the crew, sing a song.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Don't encourage him to sing show tunes again.
Create an advantage. It's always fun.
Put on the Beastie Boys, that'll confuse them.
I will create an advantage. I would like to create a tactical advantage. With the sensor scans, you know, we've seen their attack pattern against the ship. I would like to create a tactical advantage of a counter tactic against their particular attack pattern, and I would like to invoke my Grand Kite Order of Tactics. Once per mission, when I create an advantage that reflects or represents some strategy or tactic, we can automatically create a second identical advantage, so we get 2 advantages of this.
Okay. For this advantage, did you want to make it easier to hit them or harder for them to hit you or hit the Camuletta?
Harder for them to hit us and the Camuletta.
Okay. And computer security. Squeeze security to 3, assisted by computer security.
let's do that then. Reason. Security. To 3. I'll spend a momentum and 2 threat to get to 4. Sensor operations as a focus?
Yes.
Thank you. Here we go.
All right. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 momentum generated. As you now have 2 advantages. So you have 2 X advantages of textual analysis.
Excellent. And I'll let my turn. That's my turn.
All right. You're in my way. I don't like you here.
Why? What's wrong with us?
I am going to maneuver back up a square. Back up a zone. Swift task. And let's see, weapons, security, difficulty 3. This is so target number 13 on a diff 3 task. 2, 3, 5, 6. Really, guys? And it should just roll the first one. I don't know why. These sheets are all over the place. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm just gonna spend the 2 to quash that comp. As they fire torpedoes at you. That is 6 damage. 2, 4, 6. And that punches is through 60 resistance, so 5 damage goes on your shields. As this thing fires, there's a couple of blackout torpedoes at you and manages to splash across Astor Hall. All communication tasks are now at increased difficulty, as your sensors are just filled with a haze of static. And that is at least 1 breach.
It's fine. We didn't want to talk to them anyway.
Well, I kind of did.
Alright, power, shields, and combat. And that's a breach to structure. Oh boy, who's getting the barrels?
Barrels, it's got to be Atron.
Let's see. Fox.
This is fine.
As the blackout torpedoes lands across space, your console explodes and you're thrown across the room.
Oh, I'm just thrown across my office. Yay.
Rocks everywhere.
Rocks everywhere. You currently have a lethal.
My crazy boards are destroyed.
Your conspiracy boards were destroyed.
So, you were saying things?
You have lethal injury.
Whoa.
Oh my. Yeah, I'm gonna have to spend to not die, but I'm probably still unconscious.
Yeah, unless. Yeah, 2 threat to momentum and to stay up.
Yeah, to avoid the lethal injury.
For the injury, yeah.
Yeah, still unconscious, but not dying.
Threat or momentum?
We got loads of momentum. I'll spend that.
All right. These guys are serious.
My conspiracy boards are destroyed, and I'm unconscious. All of my trophies are on the floor. Ah!
So Sorrell's gone, Vera's gone. We have Fox, who's unconscious, but you can take a NBC, and Sinclair, and Ross. Who's next?
So we are unable to open a communication channel with him now?
You can, and it would just be difficult.
I would like to try. Bailey, get me through.
There's a lot of static.
More power, damn it.
Alright. Control Engineering Div 3, assisted by Communications Engineering.
Go ahead and take 3 threat. Rerolling bold.
Channel through. Swift has to talk to them.
Swift task, yes.
2 threat, 2 momentum.
Threat.
Alright. What would you like to say?
Federation Starship Gungnir to LSS Sanguine. Ceasefire. We have some of your people aboard, and you are endangering them. These were prisoners taken aboard the Federation subspace relay.
We have your cannon fodder.
Pretty much. Presence Command Div 4, assisted by Communications Command.
Okay, go ahead and take 3 threat. Jeez. Rerolling one of those with bold.
Do you want to use the determination first?
Yeah. Other cultures are interesting and have much to offer.
What do the Luminox have to offer?
Nothing. We hates them.
Easy
There's
going.
nothing but the fear of God.
I still would like to broker peas. Actually, use my peace metal to lower the diff by 1.
Okay.
My palm leaf. Well, let me do the ship real quick. Communication command. Dang it, Gungnir.
Going once.
Okay, I'll go ahead and spend the value for determination.
Okay.
And I can do as many
You
dice
can-
on that as I want.
As many of your d20s as you want. Not the ship dice, but everything
Right.
else.
Right.
That got it. Federation in vessel. I see you fell for a cannon fodder. But you cannot stand in the way of our quest.
What is your quest?
To find the Holy Grail.
What is
No.
your favorite color?
Blue. I mean green. No! I'm a mature adult, I swear. Alright.
It was right there.
Keep the initiative.
Yes.
Keep it free. Who's going next?
Everybody jump at once. Do we want to put fear of God in them, Captain?
No, not yet. Let's see if we can
Oh.
resolve this peacefully first.
Then there's no point in keeping because all of our talkers don't have things anymore.
You can let it pass.
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess if no one's gonna jump into the peacemaking there.
no.
All right. Do. Let's see. One, 2, 3, 4. I could do that. As Sanguine does a warp jump up around to your broadside. Swift task.
They Picard maneuvered us.
It's a good thing that we still have covering advance.
You do still have covering advance. So yeah, I have to beat like a diff 5 to hit them. Or I could just hit you. Weapons and security. Diff 2. Let's do the phasers.
This is what peace with the Illuminati gets us, Ross. I hope you understand this.
And 1, 2,
Well, you have to try.
3.
Hmm.
Target number
I'm pretty sure
3.
the answer are more on the side of hit them with the big stick.
I agree with Fox.
Eyebrow raise.
That is not a crit. That's not comp. 1, 2, 3, 4. One threat back, as this is spread. Do 1, 2, 3.
The hell are they hitting us with?
Phaser ray.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's pump the 2 versatile plus 1 more into piercing. So
you are
have
taking into account our advantages, right? Like that's a big hit.
I was not. Good call. So I got 4 on a diff F2, so it just hits. But I would have lost my two momentum. My 2 from that. And I just lost my math. All right, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 damage versus 7 resistance. Gonna pump the 2 versatile plus 1 more into piercing. So resistance 1. Being 6 damage is 2 shields. As this thing just rockets to the far side of you and opens up. And I got spread on that, so half of 7, 4, or 3, 4, 5. And that is another. So 3, or 5, 2, 3, and another 5 damage is to shields on the spread. Does the Gungnir still have shields left?
Yes.
That was 6 damage and then the 5 damage in a separate attack.
Mm-hmm.
From the spread. Okay. Reloading. All right, as this ship flies over our top of you and rips into you some. It is now on the far side of Camuletta. You're still covering them, but the Sanguine is now in a different position.
How big is the Sanguine? Well, not the Sunturn, the Sanguine, the Camuletta.
Camuletta scale 3. It won't fit in your cargo bay or shuttle bay.
Oh, okay.
Best case scenario being any occupants on board to them, yeah.
Okay, I think it's time for Fear of God.
Yay! So Rob, we get to blow things up now.
Indeed.
Unleash hell.
I have been given the go-ahead.
Fear God, 3 threat.
Dear God. Alright, so Gar, it's time for you to do things.
Minor action calibrate.
Yes.
And they are currently in medium range. So control security difficulty 4. And let's add some spice to that. 2, 3. Weapons. Security. As you are trying to do a full torpedo spread while out covering in the Camuletta.
Okay. So, first things first, we're gonna go ahead and target the weapons.
Yarp.
With precision targeting. Shipboard tactical systems is a focus.
Yep.
And here's a boatload of threat.
1 boatload.
Alright. Onwards, downwards, throughwards. Let's make a big set of fireworks off these guys.
Nice.
Nice shooting.
Good so there.
Weapon security, hang on.
5, 6, 7. 3 momentum generated. Roll that beautiful old damage. Remember to add +1 to the challenge dice, and this has a spread quality.
Are we shooting quantums?
Yep.
So it's 6 challenge dice, is that right?
Should be 5 challenge dice.
Okay.
Base is 4, +1 for the spread. 5 challenge dice plus security.
Let's spin to reroll those.
Got it.
Whoop.
I'll take the first 3, which is ouch.
Yeah.
1. Oh, God. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage. 4 resistance. So that's 8.
They have 8 resistance?
No, that's 8 damage. They have 4 resistance.
Oh, okay.
With the piercing, we didn't roll any. Did we? We rolled a lot of effects. Piercing 1 on that thing.
Okay. So.
Yeah, precision
4.
targeting.
So 1, and then yeah, you're just gonna. Okay, so there goes shields. 1 breach goes to weapons. 1 breach goes, and then that is. Shoot. 1 breach armor, 1 breach high yield, and then I have 5 or more high yield. So I have 4 breaches to make. Breaches. 1, 2, 3,
It is
4.
very cold in space.
Ouch. As you see the torpedo barrage just rip their shields apart and do heavy damage to their engines. Computers and sensors also have been impacted.
Good.
Nice shot.
Game again.
Immediately lose 2 power. This is fine.
Do we hit him again, Captain?
Hit him again.
Spirit God or regular weaponry?
Regular.
Phasers or torpedoes?
Torpedoes.
Light them up.
I really don't want them to be able to hit us with weapons, so precision targeting on their weapons again.
Okay. And you're firing with phasers, so weapon security diff 3.
Yep. Tactical systems has a focus. You can have a threat, and onwards.
Oh, Gungnir.
It's fine. We
This will-
have enough momentum to
yeah.
wash it.
One clash.
Momentum aim to quash. As one of your phaser arrays is almost cut through the camulet, but you're able to change that phaser really quickly before it does any actual damage. And roll that phaser damage. And was that with 2 in the box?
Yes.
Alright, so minus 3 power.
3 power.
Yep. And did you want to spend to reroll the zeros?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, 0-3. Let's really punch it through their weapon systems.
Alright.
Oh, there's like no resistance.
There is no resistance. So... And this is spread? I'm assuming?
Yes.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 damage, no resistance. So that's 2 breaches. Spread, it's 2 more breaches.
So their fancy smashy ship is still no match for the Gungnir.
Okay, so that went well. And 3 breaches. 2, 3. Oh no!
So how much of
Okay.
the ship is left?
As you are actually ripping holes out of their superstructure right now. And one of their aft phaser rays goes offline.
So their ship really was just held together by duct tape and wishes. Devastating attack.
2 momentum, and you do half damage again.
Yes.
You think they're done yet?
Do they really want to face off against the Gungnir at all after this? Is the question.
Ooh boy, yeah, they're not in a good place.
I think they're willing to talk now.
If they can.
So their quest was really halted by this dragon.
Okay. Sinclair, you want to take an action?
Yes, what's the action that allows me to reinforce a department?
You can send emergency teams aim somewhere. Where would you like them to go?
Engineering, as you've got a breach to structure and don't want it to occur again.
Engineering, presence medicine. What am I thinking? Presence medicine, Div 2, assisted by communications medicine.
I'm gonna give you a threat.
Okay. And that'll do it. As you are in medical bay, overseeing the situation, and you just are yelling at teams. Ames, move! You get to deck X7. You get to deck 8. Go, 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 go! And emergency teams, Ames, are just scattering out places, and people are checking in with you. You do have some immediately wounded that are being treated on the spot, and stretchers will be coming in with if wounded momentarily. Anything else you want to do?
I'll prepare medbay for receiving the wounded.
All right. So set up an advantage.
Yes.
All right. True threat, true momentum to swift task.
I'll give you 2 momentum.
Okay. And give me a control medicine difficulty 3 assisted by computers medicine.
You know what? I'm going to use my Starfleet Surgeon's decoration to decrease the difficulty of that task by 1.
Absolutely.
And I will give you a threat.
One threat, aye.
Roll to re-roll that complication.
Got it. 1 momentum gained. As you quickly prepare the med bay to who received injured. That's a trait. Okay. Prepped. And Control S. Cool. Those traits are now in play. So, I'm not having a good time. 1, 2.
No, should you be?
5,
We're going to break your toys,
6,
whether you like it or not.
7, 8, 9. Set up. More. As jumping into the system, three pirate airships come in.
Oh good, more Centurion Hawks to come and annoy us.
More Centurion Hawks.
We're gonna go look at the Sanguine and be like, why are we here? What are we gonna do against that?
And weapon security. I definitely need to hit this. Diff 2. 3.
So after he's gonna come back, find out about these things. His eye's gonna twitch off of his face, and then he's gonna find out what happened to the Gungnir.
Diff 2, target number 11. Finally, 1, 2, 3. Hey, these things actually might be worth it. They are not worth it.
I mean, right up until they get a complication,
5.
and their gun just goes spinning off into space.
Okay, 1, 2, 3 for resistance, plus 1 more damage. That is 5 damage to shields. As this raider just warps in and starts firing invaders at you. That appears to be 2 breaches.
And that's it on the shields.
Sensors and engines are hit. Alright. Escalation.
Which which ship just took the 2 breaches?
Gungnir.
Us.
With our 2 hard to hit traits in play.
This wasn't from the Sanguine. This was new ships that jumped in.
The Centurion Hawks are
New
attacking now.
Those pirate raiders are new. They weren't here before.
They were not here before.
Deus pirata.
They warped in just to annoy you, Sorrel.
They mission accomplished.
1, 2, 3. Firing torpedoes, spending 1 for escalation because these things don't normally have torpedoes, but now I do. Difficulty 4. Rolling 4 dice. And nothing. Torpedo goes wide. This guy is gonna do an attack pattern.
Is it Delta? It's usually Delta.
Usually Delta. Alright, so this is difficulty 2. Spending 1. Okay, it's 1, 2. Alright, so this one has an attack pattern. And then 1, 2, 3. Oh, and one more, because need escalation for torpedoes. Firing torpedoes. Difficulty 3. One, 2. Torpedo misses. And this guy is going to maneuver and gonna go to attack pattern. 2. Nice. Got it. And can you? Let's try with the Phasers again. Diff 1.
How many turns do they get?
1 per scale.
There are 3 of them.
We walked into this trap.
I wanted Fear of God from the start.
I was with you.
All right. This is difficulty 1. Oh, come on, guys. Come on. Got that one shot off. And rerolling 3. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 damage. Versus your 7 resistance. That's at least 1 more breach. And that's a breach to your communications array. As these Ace-3 ships just jumped in and start helping the Sanguine. And now we are at top of the round. Top of the round, player's turn. You're looking in trouble. Sanguine's really beat up, but now it has friends.
Mr. Zogar, what do you recommend for our tactical options?
Hit them hard.
Re-engage Fear of God mode.
Well, orange and green ain't have really exposed themselves. If that's any consolation.
Yeah, green.
Green, Fear of God.
I'm the only one that gets to be green. Green gets Fear of God.
Okay, weapons, control security, diff 3. Assisted by weapon security.
Systems as a focus.
Uh-huh.
Let's go with precision targeting their structure.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes. And you can have a threat. Ooh. Ooh.
And weapon security. Oh wait, diff 3 brought down diff 2 because attack pattern. So. Gain a momentum and roll that beautiful beam damage.
Fear of God has been launched. Now, destroy.
Waiting for dice.
Yeah, I don't have the sheet pulled up.
Oh, hang on. I was looking up a roll there. And what am I rolling?
Fear of God.
5 plus.
Is it quantum?
Yeah, quantum torpedoes. Those with 5 in the box.
Okay.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Goodness. Do you even have?
If they do, they probably don't have enough.
2, 4. Alright, so max. So shields are 10. And 1. So that's 1 breach. High yield. And then... And spread. That's... yeah.
So that one just went poof.
Yeah, that's not even a soft disable. That was just full on destruction. And she evaporated.
The Cisco would be proud of you.
So
Cisco-
turn to orange and fire again.
Hit him.
Fear of God.
Yep.
Which also means... Wait a second. Warp core breach.
Oh my. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Our warp port?
No.
No, their warp
theirs.
core.
Where
Green Raider just went boom.
where are they relative to us?
Right in front of us.
Oh,
I think
They
it's
were,
This,
but-
it's like
Our
this
shield-
X right here.
and our shields are down.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, not in a good way. No.
nice knowing you all.
I'll still survive even though I'm unconscious.
String quartet.
Of course. Okay, so anything within close range takes 3 plus shift scale. Okay. So you guys don't get this, but his buddy in blue does.
Yeah.
So
If it's
6,
close range, only blue would be in it.
6, and this has piercing 2.
Oh, good. This is tremendous. Tiny amount of damage. That's not that bad.
That's not that bad. For 1 momentum, you can reroll all this damage since this is hurting an enemy. I'll allow it.
Your call, Captain.
I'm sorry, I was distracted for a moment. Can you say that again?
For 1 momentum, you can reroll the zeros on blue, taking a warp core or breach to the face.
Which little leader?
Yes.
Not a good day.
These raiders just should not have come here.
1 breach. Got it.
And then, after all that's calculated, we're turning the Fear God on the Orange Raider.
Orange Raider.
Because we need another warp core breach.
You're not in range. Warp core breach is only close range. I thought it was medium, but it's only close.
Luckily, we'd have to have been in that same square with them. And now, take your pound of flesh so that we can target Orange.
Fear God, automatically 3 threat.
Uh-huh.
Control security, difficulty 3.
Take threat. I have tactical systems as a focus. And again, targeting structure. Onwards,
Rude.
downwards, throughwards. I want to make as many fireworks for Sorrel as possible.
Light up the sky. See, that's another Luminox reference. I'm killing it here.
We're also killing them.
Thou do it. Roll that damage.
That's 5 quantum again, right?
Yep.
Oh my, there goes their resistance.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. That is yet another warp core breach.
Oh, we're just taking out all of them. They're either dead Luminox or they're dead Luminox allies. Either
And-
way, victory.
2, 3,
Oh no.
4, 5, 6,
You're gonna bring in more?
8,
That, or he's going to make the explosion
9, 10.
I object to that. Warp core breaches are as big as they can be. They can't be bigger.
bigger. Well, see, that depends on what the warp core was.
And
Yeah,
what
but we
other are munitions they have on board?
Hmm.
Okay, all right, extra munitions. That's fine.
Their munitions are going to be munitioning.
I can't believe they had a super quantum torpedo in there.
They're just going to blow in our face. I don't think this.
Crazy?
And they
Are we still doing crazy?
Yes.
They gripped a hole in the space-time continuum. That's fine.
No, it's fine.
It wouldn't be the first time we did that.
Okay. So that is
A lot of effects.
7 and with 6 effects, so 6 damage goes through. That's another breach.
To who?
To Gungnir.
Oh no.
Oh.
That structure.
Oh.
I'm already unconscious. It's somebody else's turn.
Good point, Ein Sinclair. That's exactly what I was thinking.
What did you do? Oh no. Why?
Sorrel! Guess who's getting rocks in the face?
Pharrell is not here and he's getting rocked.
And the
Sinclair, why are you
Camuletta.
helping?
Pharrell, you got atroned.
Wait, what happened?
You got atroned.
I got hit by barrels?
You
Your
got hit
hood
by-
exploded.
Why do we have barrels on the bridge?
Because they're in the ceiling for when atron's on there and things explode.
With the rocks.
And the Camuletta takes a breach from that hit.
Do I need to do anything, or did I just? I'm just hurt.
You're just hurt. So Sinclair will have to run up and revive you.
Peace out, yo.
No!
I don't believe in the no-win scenario.
And chat does not believe in no-win scenario. Neither should you. You have one more momentum.
Jab.
All right. As the Camuletta is taking AoE damage from warp cores, or you're getting chewed up, your communications is getting jammed. The Sanguine's right there, not looking too pretty. Fox has already gone twice. Do you wish to keep the initiative and have someone else go?
Could keep and have Ross command to shoot the other raider.
Or you could keep and have someone put shields up.
That too.
Yeah, so you can say maybe have left do a regeneration on shields.
Yeah.
Probably a good idea. Ross, you can either direct him or you can just step into his shoes.
I'll just step into his shoes then.
All right, control, engineering. Base difficulty of 2 because your shields are down. And structure engineering.
Assisted by structure, okay.
And you gain 2 shields plus 2 more for each momentum.
Okay. Go ahead and take all the threat. Focus in emergency repair.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
All right, and structure or engineering.
Good.
All right, so
We're putting all that into shield.
all right, so 1, 2, 4, 5. So you gain 12 shields. base 2 plus the 5 momentum.
Excellent.
As Leth is down engineering, he's rewriting and power to the shield systems, and shields are back up to 80%.
She's rigged up like a Christmas tree, Captain.
She cannot take anymore. All right. Ross, that was one turn. Do you want Leth or yourself to do anything else?
So I can order another attack.
You certainly can.
All right, hit Blue Pirate Raider.
How are we breaking them, Captain?
Like an egg.
Phaser, torpedo, or Fury Rod?
Quantums.
2 threat, 2 momentum for the swift task.
Threat.
All right, and Fear God.
Alright. Precision targeting structure. Shipboard tackle systems as a focus. You can have a threat.
Weapons, security, and 3 threat for the torpedoes because you guys are meanies.
Alright. Onwards, downwards. Let's hope they explode. And we roll. And now. And the assist from Rost.
Yeah, presence command from Rost. All right, so 1 momentum. And turn to roll that damage. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Bada boom, bada boom, bada. Bada boom. Evaporated. And
If they weren't ready to talk after us breaking their ship, I think destroying 3 raiders is definitely going to make them come to the table.
okay, so need 3 for area. 2, 7, 3 for area, and then 7, 10. Vicious.
It's a lot of threat.
Oops. Other direction. Da 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 da. Spending all the threat down. Alright, 1 threat to reroll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. That's better. Alright. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8.
Are you trying to have another station episode for when we need repairs?
I feel like something's going to go wrong and that ship's just going to rip itself apart.
Alright, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Show damage to Gungnir.
Atron's going to come back and he's just going to have a conniption over how much damage we've given the Gungnir.
-7, that is 5 damage to shields.
It's another breach.
Okay. Well, it's a good thing we got those back.
And 1 breach to structure.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Me and Cyril have already taken our left. Somebody else's turn.
Vera!
Structures at 4 breaches.
Vera!
This is not good.
That's me.
He's hurting Vera, and Fox is unconscious and can't go in rage mode.
Confiscations of all engineering tasks to repair systems are increased by 2. Reduce ship's resistance by 1. Difficulty to repair is 3.
I would have something profound to say, but I'm unconscious.
Your silence speaks volumes.
And shields on the Camuletta absolutely fail. And she takes 2 more breaches. She is now disabled.
What did they do?
They were carrying some very volatile weapons.
Oh my. I'll still survive somehow. Sure.
Okay. That is the end of your turns.
Wow, okay.
The 2 members of the senior staff have been knocked unconscious. Vera is in an unknown state.
I'm here.
She got barreled.
Yeah, I just didn't know what was happening. Like, what do I do about getting barreled? Oh,
We kind of skipped over that to destroy more of the ships.
yeah. Oh,
Okay.
fine.
Yeah, your console explodes out and you go flying across the room as a beam swings down from the bridge. You need medical attention before the end of the scene. Unless you want to spend 2 threat or true momentum to stay up.
Can I take less damage with a Starfleet Decoration of Gallantry?
It's not damage directly. It's injury being imparted on you.
Oh, well, I don't have a determination currently, so no.
You can spend 2 threat and avoid it.
Oh, then, yeah, we'll spend 2 momentum.
Okay.
You don't get any more threat.
Aw.
He doesn't get any more threat. This moment.
This moment. All right. Now the Sanguine has some decisions to make. That's down. That's down. That's down.
Why?
Why, though?
Thanks, chat.
Bad
Yeah.
chat.
Sanguine's not in a good place. Weapons are damaged. Sensors are damaged. Okay, so this would be diff 4. Do I wanna screw it? I just have to grab this and stuff and run. Okay. Difficulty 4. This is gonna be fun. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't even have time to prepare. Okay. Sensors. Okay, that's at least something. Target number 11. Yes! No!
That's a 20, yeah. Something blows up. Something blows up. Come on, something blows up.
Blow up, blow up.
Hurt yourself. Hurt yourself. No, we're not dead yet.
Yeah, Warp Core blows up.
No.
Wrong warp core blows up. The Camuletta goes into a warp core breach. I'm gonna start rolling
bad.
I'm gonna start rolling challenge dice to see if she blows up.
So we want to get whoever's on there off of there, and then get as far away from here as possible. Because we really cannot take any more explosions from things.
Start transporting.
All right. How hurt are your sensors?
Sensors only taking 1.
Okay, so just a minor action to reset them. Cool. Control engineering. Difficulty. Brain is not braining. Okay, they're not on pads. Are you gonna just transport them to pads or to medical?
Probably the safest is pads initially, right? Less difficult.
Yep, less difficult. Okay. Sensors. Engineering. All right. Sorrel, Vera, or Sinclair. Someone has to you take the transporters.
I thought it was unconscious.
Grab an NPC.
You grab a supporting character.
Is Vera unconscious?
Do you want to
Vera is not unconscious. You spent a stay up.
Which one's the transport?
I think we mostly use left for that.
Left?
Usually, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I got left.
Well, wait, Vera was saying things, guys. Sorry, Vera.
Yes, Vera.
Oh, no, it's okay, it's okay. I didn't have anything important to say.
Okay.
Okay.
Carry on.
I am ready to... Oh, okay. Control engineering diff 3, is that what I got here?
Yep, to transport him.
3, well, I will give you 3 threat. 4. Does have bold? Yes, we have bold. Good.
And he has a
and transporters and replicators as a focus.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Good luck.
All right. Control engineering. 3. And then sensors engineering. All the momentum.
We beam up them, the computer core, all the relevant things that was on that ship, including schematic of it.
Yeah, 2 momentum. You can beam up their cargo as well.
Yep.
Not go as planned.
And now super runaway.
2 momentum. And to keep initiative and run.
Yep.
Yeah.
Vera, get us out of here. That way. Fast.
That away, fast.
Let's see. What's the status of your engines and structure?
Oh, God.
We're feeling fine.
We still have some of that.
4 structural breaches, 2 engine breaches.
Okay. So you immediately lose 2 power. Difficulty of all tasks is increased by 2.
Luckily,
That's
we
fine.
have a Vera.
I thought Vera was unconscious.
No, only the two of us decide to have that narrative implication.
Oh, okay.
Somebody replicate some duct tape and balum wire.
Actor's going to come back next week. The Gungnir's going to be like 80% duct tape.
All right, Vera. Good luck.
And from Ship of Theseus principles, is that even still the Gungnir?
All right. You can have 1 threat and 2 momentum.
As long as it's still got the plaque, it's the Gungnir.
Okay.
Captain, the plaque was the first thing that we lost.
Oh crap, we're doomed.
Vera.
The engines actually get a reroll because of Sinclair's emergency teams.
Captain, reroll the ship.
Oh, reroll that? Okay.
Yay!
There we go. All the things.
Emergency teams help. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Momentum. And how much power are you pumping into this?
What we got left?
How much momentum? Yes.
No,
How
power.
much power? I think we've got
Power?
2 left.
Yes.
2 power left?
Yeah.
All right.
Make it 0 power left.
That's fine.
We pump our last bits of power into just getting the hell out of here.
You jump the less base of power, just getting the heck out of here. Now, I have to get the heck out of here.
All complications, no money.
Oh my. Okay, so
You were a
I
lot
also
worse
have
off
to-
than we are.
I also have to hit a Diff 4 task. Yep.
Knocking the Sanguine's weapons was a lot more important than hitting their engines.
Okay, day. Two. Come on.
Enough.
Huh?
You said it was a diff 4, and that looks like 3 on the table.
Oh, yeah, because the engines were damaged.
Yep.
Thanks
I'm
to keep it-
helping.
Thanks for keeping me honest.
You're violating the player's.
Sorrel, I'm hurting the Sanguine. I'm hurting the Sanguine, not us.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah. Okay. Listen to Fox. He knows what he's talking about.
We're hurting Luminox. Telling me no, don't help. Don't hurt the Luminox. Sorrel, why? Who are you?
I'm unconscious. I don't know what I'm talking. I don't know what I'm saying.
All right, warp drive didn't work. I'm just crawling out of here. Full impulse. And in the back view screen, you see a thunderous explosion of a warp core breach. Combat is over.
We took more damage from the warp core breaches of all the targets we killed than the damage they did on us.
Yes. Yes. Two of them exploded in our faces. And that did more damage than any of the raiders and the Sanguine combined.
Could have got our own fear of God back on us there.
This is what happens when threat happens.
Yeah, it's fine. We took things off the board for the Luminox.
Okay. Well, I guess we're limping back to the station, yeah?
That is not the song I wanted. Goodness.
Oh, no, hold on.
So we have 2 senior officers that are unconscious.
You have 2 senior
Bunch of injured
officers
everywhere.
are making death saves.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Man, if only we had a doctor here.
She can only go to one of us.
Huh? Until the scene's over.
And Arthur has no threat to end the scene forcibly.
Yeah.
That's fortunate for us, I believe.
Yes.
Doctor?
Yes.
I need 2 control medicines difficulty 1s as both Fox and Sorrel are taking damage.
We got Atroned.
Emergency medicine as a focus?
Yes.
You know what? Just in case, I'm going to give you a threat.
I mean, you can make this very easy. You have my med kit.
That's true. Would the Fox Tech Superman could apply to decrease the difficulty?
Diff 0. Why bother? Yeah. You still roll. Get that momentum.
Because things might happen at the end of this whole thing. We need that.
And then you said you needed 2 of those?
Yep.
Thrill is fine. Fox is fine. Everything's fine.
Got it. And now for the damage report. Okay, I need the Gungnir back on the
Fox is
screen.
more annoyed that his stuff got knocked everywhere than he is that he got knocked out.
Full status. Yeah, she looks pretty bad. 1, 4, 6, 7.
So we were this close to having the Gungnir A.
Doc, you also have you have about 10 people with critical injuries in sick bay.
Okay, I will... After dealing with Fox and Sorrel, I'll head back to sickbay and start the process of healing them as well.
Yeah. 15 crew members have minor injuries. 10 of them took critical. Oh, and I forgot. With the damage report. For one of your determinations, you can force me to re-roll the challenge dice to see who gets hurt. Should a player wish to do that.
Do any of us still have a determination to do that?
I haven't. I have my determination.
I don't.
It's an option.
So wait, you'd spin the determination, then what would happen?
And I would re-roll for how many people got injured. I do
Okay,
I do one challenge dice per breach, and that challenge dice is times the scale of your ship. Effects means critically injured.
Okay. All right, I will spin to leave no one behind.
I will take it. So I re-roll. I'm assuming you want me to re-roll the ones with numbers on it. Leave the zeros. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, a little better.
Injured, but still has the 2 critical injured.
Yeah. So 10 critical injured, but only 5 minor injuries. Okay, so
Chat, that's the at this point of the episode. We have like a couple more rolls.
thanks,
Come on,
chat.
Disappear.
Come on, chat.
Literally, all we're gonna do is try to decode that message from Ross' dad and get back to range. What do you want from us?
And of course, the decoded message will say, "Drink your old name."
I mean, right up until we find out that Ross' dad was on the Camuletta.
I mean, if that happens, then let's see it.
All right, Doc. Daring medicine, difficulty 4, complication 3 to do 10 meatball surgeries real quick.
In that case, the surgery applies a focus.
Absolutely.
That means star-crossed metal to double focus range.
If there's ever time to do it, yes.
Let's see. What else do I want to do? Four momentum and 1 threat, and I will spend my determination to... I will do anything necessary to save a life.
Absolutely. Wait, so 4 momentum, 1 threat, and then the... Okay, that... So you're rolling 4 dice.
Bold, do we roll that 0? Not the 0, the complication.
Yeah. And that's a double. That's also a double. And computer's medicine from the ship.
Coming up.
Is that 8 successes at that point?
Oh my God. The double focus range doesn't apply to the ship, but 7.
Well, because that's... I spent my determination, so...
Oh, 2 more. Goodness. Yeah. So you have 2 float as you're able to run through all these surgeries. There's a couple tense moments in there, and at one point you thought you were going to lose someone, but you push yourself through and you manage to pull them out of the grave. Let's see, there was 10. Let's see how many are gonna be down for duty. 2, 3, 4. 4 are gonna be out of duty for a significant while, but the rest can return at the next day.
I'll tell the 6 that can return to after a week to come back for a checkup, and the 4 to, well, I guess they're resting for a day, then come back for a checkup, and then if they're good after that, return them to duty, and then a checkup 1 week after that.
The 4 are basically bedridden in sickbay for several days, and you're not sure, or it could be 3 to 5 days until you can release them. They have to be under constant medical supervision for the next little while.
Okay.
What's everyone else doing?
Dying, last I heard.
Putting my stuff back where it belongs and fixing my conspiracy boards.
No. The doc pulled you back a while ago.
All right.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
No need to transfer the Contra. Okay.
He had to. The doctor had to do 2 Div 0 tasks in order to bring us back.
Mm-hmm. Vera will help Ross look through that message to see if there's any hidden clues, I suppose. That's all I can think of for her to actually like do. She's not really helpful with like repairing the ship or people, so.
Sure. One thing, Sinclair, you do have 2 float from your surgery rolls.
That was like an 8 to me. How's that 1 float?
Can I say that with the recent checkups, even though we did just come out of a grueling combat, that the crew is in above average physical health? Especially since I think we're heading back to Starbase to get repaired, the Gungnir repaired.
I'll say that at the crew is not as banged up as they could have been. And where's my traits? Okay. Yeah, the crew has the trait of good health. So, Captain, what are your orders? Damage reports are in. Ship's a little chewed up.
A little.
Admiral's not going to be happy when he gets back.
I think we have no choice but to go back to Narendra and figure something out. We're too beat up to continue going on without some repair.
And even if we want to
we could try to repair on the fly. Do we have to go all the way back to Narendra, or is there someplace closer?
We got 4 structure breaches.
The only other one we know of that could help us is Carrion Station. That's too far away.
Carrion Station
thing where we
that's like 3 sectors away. Yeah. You could try Jati Prime and see if you can get in with Jati Shipyard.
Hey, they owe us. We should go there.
They do. Yeah, we kind of stopped their civil
That is
war.
closer, yeah. And it's right near the comms relay that we just saved, right?
Yeah.
Well, the comms relay wasn't there, so they had to put it outside of their sector, outside of their space, and
Right.
appease them.
Right, but it's like a sector away, so. I say Jati Prime.
Yeah, set course for Jati.
Even if we can't get by on the Gungnir, Malcolm probably has a lot of sway right now.
I mean, I heard that Chitera have a shipyard now, so we can go there.
Hey, there we go.
No,
That'll get us 2 more structure breaches.
they'll take things apart that don't need to be taken apart.
And they'll put it back together better than it was before. After a few
I don't
iterations.
believe that.
Also, the Chedra shipyard is too small for the Gungnir.
Oh, they're fast.
We're not entering the Chedra system ever.
Anyways, yeah, Jati sounds good.
Jati
I will
Prime it is.
mute and take over the ship if we try to go there.
To write that down.
All right. And with the Gungnir battled and bruised, and with with several new guests in sickbay and in guest quarters from the Camuletta, unknown as why the Luminox was attacking this ship, we will end tonight's episode.
So we have.
I mean, we know the Luminox are dicks. That's
Yes.
why.
Yes. So
I think it's a
we have
little more
potentially-
complicated.
We have the clue of the potentially encrypted messages on Ross from Ross' father, and we also have whatever the Camuletta was transporting to Rost.
Right.
Which wasn't transported to Ross. That was actually left at Narendra Station.
Well, yes, but that's
Oh,
still
wait.
something that we.
What if that unmarked package is Ross dead?
It's Ross' father in cryo storage.
Oh, that would be a twist. But anyways,
Author writing things down.
and with that, we will end tonight's episode. Thank you so much for our players tonight. More mysteries and more things being revealed about the universe. I forgot my script. Be sure to catch us as next week, Thursday, 7 p.m. here on Twitch to catch our next adventures on the frontier. Music provided by Kevin Macloud. You can check out his royalty-free music at incompetech.com. As always, we are forever grateful to Miltivius for giving us the tall ship, and to Gene Roddenberry for giving the stars to guide us. Until we meet again, go out and find your next adventure.